Hey people, I am officially live. It is Wednesday, 6 p.m. Very mild, late October evening, about 21 degrees Celsius. It's t-shirt weather. And I'm looking at the view from the Prince Edward Viaduct. And traffic is backed up back towards downtown. So welcome everyone. We're going to be walking east tonight, checking out some old neighborhoods in the East End. So hello to Gertish, how you doing? Hello at Viserit. Mahian, hello. Harjot. Vivian Johnson, welcome. Alan K, what's up? Hey, Jim Mort, hello, hello. Marie Palmer's here. Hello, Wesley and Brad Palmer. Robert Grazanio. Hello, Cindy Randall and Michael K. Hello, Sebastian, how you doing? James Greenwood, Pinesall. Mark Lang, Craig O'Connor, what's up? Jenna A. David Elliott, hello. Hi Fiverr, what's up? John Nicholson's in the house and Peter Bradfield, hello. Brett Mallon, hey, hey, hey. Good to see everyone. Robert Saberwall, how you doing? So the weather can't seem to decide whether or not it's going to rain tonight, like the forecast said it might rain, but then again it might not, which is of no use to me. So I had to bring along my umbrella, which I hate carrying with me, but it is what it is. I probably won't even need it. Hey, the Mighty Bull. Hello, Lena, how you doing? So we're heading over the Don Valley. We're gonna start off walking along the Danforth. Check out the traffic. Picard is here. Engage. So I thought we'd start at the Danforth and then maybe check out Pape Village, another old retail commercial area in East York. And there's a couple other ones not too far away from Pape Village I thought I'd walk through. Mike Landry's in the house with the $2 super sticker. Welcome, Mike, and thank you very much for your awesome support as always. Sucks to be them. This is called the Prince Edward Viaduct. Everyone just calls it the Bloor Viaduct because Bloor Street is the street that you'll find yourself on if you head west. The Danforth and Bloor Street are basically the same street. They just have a different name on either side of the Don Valley. Yeah, Jim, I just went to Yonge Street. It was literally right around the corner. Like, Yonge Street was just outside the station, so I didn't have very far to go. About a 1-minute walk to get on the bus. It's very mild tonight. And Robert Grazanio, I'd like to thank you for upgrading your channel membership. I noticed that. Much appreciated, Robert. Well, no, I didn't ride the bus 1 block. I walked less than 1 block to get on the bus. And then I rode the bus from Davisville Station to St. Clair Station. And then I got off and transferred to the subway. Hey, Schnurtchick, how you doing? Hello, Bousette. Welcome to the stream. Jim Mork, yes, that's why that barrier is on the bridge. That was quite a popular spot for people to take their final leap for many years until they finally thought maybe we should put a big barrier up on here. Hey Divyesh, how you doing? Yeah, it is a long way down from there. Hello, History Miner. And Lisa's in the house. Hello, Lisa. I haven't encountered a dingus in quite a while now. Maybe my curse is lifted. Or maybe tonight. We'll have an encounter. You never know.
All right, Bob.
Hey, Rob. Let's hope not. All right. So here's Broadview looking south.
Yeah, man, you're in a bike lane.
And the guy was yelling at this car that they're blocking the bike lane, which is true. He was trying to make a turn, but maybe he shouldn't have tried to make the turn. But it is a cab driver, so not all that surprising, right? Hey, Alex, how you doing? Oh, great. Now here comes some rain. Look at that. Hey, Victor. Yes, it is t-shirt weather. It's very mild. But yet, before I started the stream, I saw a couple walking ahead of me, and both of them were dressed in full winter apparel. She had a parka on with a heavy wool hat, and he had a winter coat with a hoodie underneath and a wool hat also. And I was like, how can you people stand it? I just don't get it. How can you stand it? I'm literally almost sweating just walking along here in my t-shirt. Hey, Brian. Novel Koss is in the house. Hey, Novel Koss. I don't have any ASMRs planned, Schnurtchick. I just do them on the spur of the moment, and I don't do too many these days anymore. The urge to talk is sort of ingrained in me now. I have to kind of be like, no talking. Something happening at the Danforth Music Hall tonight. Paper Kites. That's who's playing tonight. Paper Kites.
What?
Hey Yuyin, how you doing? And Toronto's doo-wop music guy, hello. That's tonight. Some upcoming shows. The Trues, I remember them. Wolf Mother, yep. Ashley McBride, I do recognize a fair number of these. The Born Ruffians, Sky Diggers. Probably not, Lisa. All right, let's continue on. So we're going to walk down to Pape.
I want one. My Christmas present.
Oh, you have 3 shows in the next few weeks, Lisa. For some reason, your comment and Noble Costa's comment blended together in my brain. Paul Brandt, yeah, I know him as well.
I don't know. I'm not from this area. Sorry. Maybe
Hey, Zach Thong, how you doing? Yeah, Lisa and Noble Cost have spliced together somehow. They should make a movie about that.
How about the aquarium light?
I'm not sure what he was looking for. Hey, evening, Kevin Hawthorne. Yeah, it is warm. It's even a bit humid, like I can feel the mugginess.
Are you warm?
I think a lot of people are out and about tonight because it is so mild. There's a place where you can paint your own ceramics. It's kind of cool. Seem to be having a good time. I don't see any dudes in it. Okay, there's one dude. One dude and a whole bunch of women. Hey William, how you doing? Well, for late November, that's pretty warm, Jim. It should be like 10 degrees cooler at least. Like 10 Celsius cooler. I'm doing well, William. I hope you are as well. And it's starting to rain a bit harder now. Maybe it was a good idea for me to bring my umbrella. Grillgate. This used to be near where I live, and that location closed down. Megan is good. She's actually... Alright, let me continue what I was saying. Megan is recording her newest YouTube video for her channel tonight. So she's pretty excited. Hey, Alex Oliveira. Honk honk. Coming into Greektown now. We're both doing good, Snort Chick. Yeah, they got some real winter weather out west, at least in Alberta. Not in BC, maybe in interior BC, but you know. Look at this guy. He's like, when are you coming back out? Where are you? He just can't wait.
We're gonna drive down.
Jeez, a falling leaf just whacked me in the side of the face. I might do something like that, Schnurt Chick. I do have some older videos where I walk through leaves. ASMR leaf walking videos. I did one walking through Philosopher's Walk in Queen's Park. But for some reason, it got extremely low view count. So I thought, I guess people don't like walking through leaves in the fall. So I haven't been too hyped to do another one of those. Hey, Dan Harmson, how you doing? Oh, the rain stopped already. I didn't even have to open my umbrella. Walking into pine needles, yeah. Anything that seems like it's hazardous or somewhat dangerous is bound to get a lot of views. Hey, Fountain Hunter and Tom Seeley. Good evening to you both. I think you're not the only one, Vivian. James Greenwood. Alright, so just heading east through Greektown. If you didn't believe me that I'm in Greektown, there you go. Where's the Surly Greek? That's what I want to go to. Hey Abe, how you doing? Hello again to you as well.
Come on. Get down now.
Large Rottweiler didn't like smaller friendly dog. Hey, thank you, Algernon. Glad to hear it. You're guessing correctly, James Greenwood. And you could tell when the guy was about to walk past the Rottweiler with his dog, he was expecting something like that. He kind of like told his dog, okay, let's go. Like he didn't want his dog to dawdle. Just get past the large Rottweiler as quickly as possible. Hey, Chico in the van, how you doing? Yeah, that must be it, Novokos. Evening, Gordon Freeman. All right, here is Carlaw Avenue. Can't blame you there, Lisa.
It's cost the same like one.
Oh no. Is he going to go back down? Go back down. He went up. Why isn't he going down? There we go. It'd be better if his head went all the way down, right? Then he could go peekaboo. Peekaboo. Hey, thank you, Vivian and Jim. Yes. Hit the thumbs up and the subscribe and the like and the share and all that stuff. It's a lovely evening for a stroll around the city, as long as the rain stays away. Hey, Prolsy Tomsy. For all your jack-o'-lantern needs, right here. Pape Market Foodland. This is sort of like the biggest grocery store in Greektown. These are big ones. Look how big this is. That's how big it is. Bikes only day. Well, maybe one day I'll dust off the old bike.
It's going on hikes. Yeah.
Yeah, that one didn't have a good stem, right?
If you get good or E, Great, excellent.
Alright, so here's Pape. So I'm going to venture off of Danforth now and head north here on Pape. We'll check out Pape Village, another old commercial strip. And we're going to cross into East York from Old Toronto. True Tech. Here's Pape subway station over here. It's a busy spot we just passed. All kinds of people in there. It's 21 Celsius, Chico and the van. Very, very mild evening here. There's Pape Station. I was saying earlier, there's still some people walking around all decked out like it's 20 below zero. Something I'll never understand. Oh yeah, these outer neighborhoods have a different vibe than downtown, you know. They're still busy and vibrant. Kind of very authentic. A lot of them haven't changed that much over the last like 30, 40, 50 years in some cases. Like Pape Village up ahead looks pretty much the same as it did in the 70s. Like the actual built up appearance of the neighborhood anyway. It's hard to say when we can expect snow. Usually by the end of November we have at least one snowfall, like sometimes just a light snowfall, sometimes you know, a more significant snowfall. But it's not like winter has set in or anything, because usually that snow will melt away. And then maybe in December we'll get another snowfall or two. And then throughout the rest of the winter it sort of keeps up that pattern. The snow will fall, then it'll melt, then it'll fall, then it'll melt. We don't really get a big permanent, you know, snow, what's the word, like a permanent layer of snow all winter long. In Toronto, we don't really get that here. Unless we get a major storm. It might take a bit longer for that snow to melt. Your bestie lives here? Rob, she's making her newest YouTube video. It's not an ASMR video, it's just a topic she's going to be talking about. That's what her channel is. She discusses various things. Actually, this one is not going to be about fashion, Novokos. Her channel is taking a bit of a new direction. She's still going to discuss fashion sometimes, but not all the time. It's not always going to be the focus of her channel. Yeah, that's right, Vivian Johnson. Alright, we're coming into Pape Village now. Gianni's Pasta and Italian Sandwiches. Tzatziki. Lots of old school sort of businesses here. I'm doing good, Schnorchik. How's Guelph treating you? Yeah, we have hybrid buses and we have fully electric buses too. I think we might have the biggest fleet of fully electric transit buses in North America. Well, sorry to hear things are not good in Guelph, Schnurchik. J. Stevens, yeah, they still have the Greek street signs. It's like a bilingual street sign or street name. Hey Yahya, how you doing? My Dog Spot. That's kind of clever, you know. The name of the place is My Dog Spot Pet Grooming. Can't really see it too well. There we go. I appreciate a clever name for a business. King's Drive-In. You know what they should do? They should have people come out on roller skates and bring the food directly to your car. That would be like a true drive-in style restaurant, right? Like back in the 50s. Even in the 70s, I remember they still had places like that when I was a kid. You'd park, someone would come out on roller skates, take your order, and then they'd come back out with your food, skate it over to you. Yep, heading north through Pape Village. Hey, Bob Schindorf. Yes, it is indeed. Yeah, unfortunately, you're probably right, Lisa. Well, there are roller skaters around Jim Mark. You see them out and about. I think any form of wheeled transportation is somewhat plentiful in Toronto for people who don't want to drive. Almost anything else, you'll find it. You'll find one wheels, you'll find unicycles, inline skaters, of course, people with old-fashioned roller skates, every variety of skateboard and longboard. Of course, all the e-bikes and e-scooters. People utilize everything here to get around. Right, Lisa? At least I can walk and talk. There's an idea, Peter. All right. Coming into Pape Village. I said that before, but now we're really coming into it. Eugenit, how's it going? Some Halloween spooky cobwebs. The Pape accent changes. I guess you have to be a local area resident to notice that sort of thing. And we're in East York now also. The one-time borough of East York. East York is where John Candy grew up. Any fans of the late John Candy? There's a thrift store for Megan.
Can I get in your vlog?
Yeah?
What's your YouTube?
Hey man.
The Ken Continuum.
Can you, here, look it
Yeah.
up.
Alright. Yeah, just type the Ken and then CON and it should come right up. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check it out, man.
Yeah.
You're live
What's good, man?
on the YouTubes.
What's good? I don't want Ken Continues viewers.
Yes. Subscribe.
Yep.
All right.
Subscribe,
All right.
like, follow.
Can I get this one too?
All that stuff. Do it all, man.
You
Yeah.
like, subscribe to his Patreon, everything.
That's right. All of it.
Have a good one.
All right. Thanks, guys. Shawarma frenzy. Do we really want to have a frenzy of shawarma? I don't know about that. It could be messy. Barcode Cafe. Hey, Neville 6000, how you doing? See, they can see themselves. Oh, you have a stomachache, Tom. Well, lay down and get some rest. Hopefully that passes. I used to get stomach aches a lot when I was a boy, and into my teens and even my early 20s I still got them quite a bit, but then they just stopped. They just went away. I used to get canker sores all the time too, and they went away also. So I'm glad I don't have to deal with those things anymore. Hey, Sawyer and Graydon. I know your names now. We're walking behind Sawyer and Graydon right now. Heading north along Pape Avenue to Pape Village. Yeah, I couldn't, like, canker sores are the worst. Sawyer and Graydon.
Yeah, Sawyer and Graydon.
Yeah, it is downright warm now. I'm in full summer sweat mode here. I think it was late August again. This is an old neighborhood. It's like part of Toronto that tourists will never see. Do I ever bite my cheek? Yes, that hasn't happened in a long while, thankfully, but I've certainly done that. And my tongue also is not the worst. And then you think, oh no, now it's going to turn into a sore that's going to plague me for like a week. And it always happens. You can't just lightly bite your tongue or your cheek so that it's not a big deal. No, you always have to chomp down on it, like where you rip a big chunk of flesh. Like full force. Like, why? Hey, Rick Ratu. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that either. And it doesn't help that my bottom teeth are kind of pointed. Two of them are kind of pointed a little bit like fangs. So when I bite my tongue, it really does some damage. Here's a Food Basics grocery store. Yeah, it does sort of have a New York City outer borough look to it, look and feel. Like some of the old neighborhoods in Queens or parts of Brooklyn or something. I am a predator, yes I am. Alright, now we're going to head east again, eventually. We're going to check out Donlands. There's an old commercial strip on Donlands Avenue. It's getting dark here now. Welcome to wonderful East York. There's the Royal Canadian Legion. It's been like a good year since I've done the tongue or cheek bite. I usually do it while I'm chewing something, eating. So I'm a little bit more mindful now when I'm chewing or something quickly. I say slow down a little bit because that's usually when it happens. No South York yet. There's North York, there's East York, there's just plain old York, but there's no South York. I guess Old Toronto is South York, really. It used to just be called York also. But compared to the other York, it is more south. Hey, John Schaffner. Alright, looking down Pape. Kind of a little isolated little strip of businesses here. King and Queens. Hey, Sal Campione, how you doing? So this is O'Connor Drive. We're currently walking east along. So I'll head over to Donlands. This is like 1920s era inner suburbia, I guess you could say. There's a big monster house popping up, towering over its old, more typical East York bungalows here. Ever caught a criminal act in progress? I don't think so. Nothing major. I have caught a person being apprehended by the police who was wanted for homicide, though, right on Yonge Street. There was a stabbing in Allen Gardens, and then the person responsible was apprehended right on Yonge Street by the police, and I happened to just be walking past recording as it happened. Tom Seeley, $5. Hey Ken, just heard a song called Skyscraper. Do I have a favorite city themed song? I don't think I've heard the song Skyscraper. I'll have to check it out. City themed songs, eh? Maybe Glenn Fry, You Belong in the City. Definitely not We Built This City by Jefferson Starship, or I guess it's just Starship. Not that one. You broke up a mugging, wow. Yeah, I can't think of any other city-themed songs right now. Maybe something will come to me later. But thank you very much for the $5, Tom Seeley. I could maybe say Spadina Bus, which is a well-known song here in Toronto. Or it used to be anyway. The Shuffle Demons, Spadina Bus. Hey, Greg Hubers, how you doing? And Marie, maybe you remember this. North Bay had its own theme song to promote tourism in the city, or promote people relocating to the city, I suppose. They used to play it on Kojiko sometimes. I think it went like, North Bay, gateway to the north, you are my home. There's a good city theme song right there. live and die in LA. Or how about New York, New York? Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. Now all these other old crooner songs are popping. There's the Chicago one also. My Kind of Town. I think North Bay needs tourists, Jim Mork. It's always been somewhat of a tourist town in the summer, mainly for outdoorsy stuff, fishing and camping and that sort of thing. Sort of similar to Muskoka, just a bit further north. And a lot less expensive than Muskoka. Muskoka attracts a more wealthy sort of tourist crowd. Alberta bound, yep. Or how about heading back to Saskatoon? There's a good one. There's a good rocker. Mikhail, I love that song. Yeah, I love the Beach Boys in general. I used to listen to that all the time. You can see the towers of Thorncliffe Park. That's across the Don Valley. Still East York over there. Just a newer part of East York. This is the older part of East York. King's Belly Pub. I've never heard that one, Novakos. I guess I didn't listen to very much Will Smith. I lost interest after he stopped being DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. So this is Donlands Avenue. Oh, that's awesome, Greg. Hey, Canadian Giant. And look, they have angled parking here on Donlands. It's almost like a old small town main street. Yeah, I heard about the weather in Calgary. It feels like a summer evening right now here in Toronto. But we'll get the cold weather. It's coming our way. Select Bakery. LA Woman, that's a good one. Hello, Christos. Here's the old movie theater. This is where John Candy used to come and watch movies when he was a boy. That's sort of what got him interested in show business and in becoming an actor or a performer, because he lived right up here. The street we're looking directly towards, that's where John Candy lived, just about a 2 or 3 minute walk to the west. There's a house that he grew up in. So he would come here to this former movie theater. I think it was just called the Donlands Theater. Just a short walk from his house. Watch some movies. And he was like, I want to do that. Mikhail, I have watched that. That was an excellent movie. I saw it in the theater. That was the last movie I saw in the theater before all the theaters shut down. East African dishes. That's neat. Simba, named after the Lion King, right? That's cool. Going down to Liverpool. I haven't heard that one. I know the Bengals, but I don't think I've heard that song. Hey, does Henry know about Henry's Milk over here? Hello, Gems Bank. Good evening. Jumbie, sorry, we're on Donlands Avenue. We're in the East York section of Toronto. Donlands Convenience. The subway is on Danforth Avenue, so it's a 15-minute walk south of here, maybe. Donlands Station is about, yeah, maybe a 15-ish minute walk. Hey, Ron Diaz, welcome. Let's check out my battery, 54%. I'm not going to do what I did last time, although it was cold that night, where I plugged in my power bank too late and I ended up streaming with a phone that had 0% battery power. And for some miraculous reason, it stayed alive for a good 10-15 minutes as I was walking along on 0% battery. And then finally it went up to 1, and then 2, and then 3%. Alright, here's Cosburn. So now we're going to head over to Coxwell. There's another old neighborhood retail strip at the very northern end of Coxwell Avenue. I think it's called Old East York Village or something like that. It's a bit bigger than the Donlands Avenue one. Yeah, thank you, Mikhail. Thanks for the recommendation. These more residential streets, though, along this stretch between Donlands and Coxwell are a little bit dull, but at least it's well lit. It's not a full-on Strode or anything like that. It is a little more urban than that. Hey, H. Hill, good evening. Laurie Strode. That's a different Strode. That's true, Tom. I just prefer residential streets that are a little more dense, I suppose. A little older, more Victorian era housing and that sort of thing. I think this is interwar period between World War I and World War II. Not as interesting. But you can see the typical small East York style homes here. Which are somewhat being replaced by monster houses. There's Greenwood Avenue. Yeah, they are cozy. Reminds me of the house that my grandma used to live in Wallaceburg, the town where I was born. She had a small little house like these. Well, that's pretty awesome, Rick Ratu, and very much appreciated. Thank you. Walking through your old hood. That's a good city theme song, Novokos. Yep. It's not summer anymore, but it's hot right now, at least to me. You would think, right, Peter? These ones are a little bit bigger here. Like attached houses. You don't see a lot of attached housing in this part of East York, but there is some. When you go into the older parts of town that's Victorian era, it's almost all attached housing. Alex, were there areas that are called hoods, but I guess it's all relative, right? They might be hoods by Toronto standards, but would they be considered rough areas compared to some other cities? Probably not. Like usually when people talk about Toronto hoods, they talk about Jane and Finch or Rexdale, maybe like Weston and Lawrence area, places like that. A few parts of Scarborough, like Malvern. And the east side of downtown, Moss Park, Regent Park used to be, but it's not anymore. Hey, Alan K, thank you very much. $2.99, awesome East End stroll. Very much appreciated, Alan. I'm glad you're enjoying. Support means a lot. This is kind of a sorry looking stretch of businesses here. Not a whole lot. Vicky's hairstyling. I had my Vector, yes I did, Jim. Not for breakfast though, I literally had it about 2 hours ago. Alright, I think Coxwell is not too much further ahead. Yeah, the days are shorter and shorter. Just wait until they change the time, right? Fall back. That's coming up fast. Spooky. Vector is so expensive though. I always try to buy it wherever it's on sale. So I go from Shoppers to Metro to like Freshco. I just bounce around from store to store hoping to get it on sale somewhere. I'm thinking of doing a stream on Halloween Eve, because Halloween night I won't be able to stream, but I think Halloween Eve is my plan to do a stream. I'm not sure where I'll go, but I'll try to... What's up? Hey, how's it going again? Yeah. Yeah. I ran into those same two dudes again. I think they took the bus over here. So yeah, I'll try to find some spooky places to walk around on Halloween Eve for my stream. Some people call it Devil's Night. Whoa. Devil's Night in Toronto. Right, I think Coxwell is up ahead. I mean, obviously it's up ahead, but I think it's right up ahead. Do a Smashing Pumpkin stream. Maybe I could TP somebody's house. Whew, here we are, Coxwell. That was a bit of a stretch between Donlands and here. Hey, Kathleen Das, how you doing? I guess I'll just go north. So I'll go up one side and down the other. There's a little neighborhood commercial area here. All right, glad to hear it, Kathleen. It's been a while since I've been here. I did a pre-recorded video of here shortly after I learned of its existence. I didn't even know this area was here until just less than a couple of years ago. Hey Crikey, how you doing? It's like another little small town Main Street looking sort of neighborhood here. And they have angled parking here also, just like on Donlands. Hey Pamela, welcome. This one's a bit healthier though than on Donlands. We have a Starbucks. Hey Roy Donald, it's just very, very lightly raining right now. It's almost not raining. I just feel a few tiny drops. Little Coxwell restaurant. Lickety Split. Not to be confused with Clickety Click Barbatrick. Hey Christine, welcome. AKA We Go Places Tours. Check out her channel, people. She has an awesome channel based in Niagara Falls, Ontario. Hey, Turt, how's it going? I do have my umbrella in case it starts raining harder. I hate carrying it around, but sometimes you gotta. Wayne's Supermarket. Sure. Like, come to Wayne's Supermarket, okay? Garth is the bag boy. I'll bag your groceries for you. And a Mr. Sub. You don't see too many of these anymore. Is O'Connor again. Hey, ooh, kakak. That's fun to say. Ooh, kakak. I'm minutes away from where you lice? I guess you mean live? We're in Ooh Kakak's neighborhood. Men's grooming. That's right. Bring your men here and we will groom them. If you don't do it, they'll get all shaggy and matted. Come on, boy. We're going to go get you groomed. Oh, I don't want to. Come on. Come on. Oh, I don't want to get groomed. Terry Adams, yes. The very northern end of Coxwell Avenue. Free toppings. Hey, look at that. Your neighborhood pizzeria with free toppings. They better really be free. Don't mess with us like that. Hey, the Wizard. Hey, welcome. Glad to have you in the fold. I'd say Little Caesars is pretty popular. I don't see a lot of them around Toronto, but maybe out away from downtown. I can't think of any downtown off the top of my head, but I might be wrong. Hey, JK and Matt Bross is in the house. Unleash the Kraken. Or is it release the Kraken? I think that's it. Hey, how about a knuckle sandwich, eh? I'll tell you what, you're going to get yourself a knuckle sandwich. So yeah, this is old with an E on the end. Although some dipshit had to put their tag on here. Old East York Village. Discover neighborhood shopping. That's kind of neat. Yep, didn't even know that was there until 2 years ago or whatever. Yeah, Papa John's are starting to multiply. There used to only be 1 or 2, and now I see more and more of them. I'm going to plug in my power bank now. Before my battery goes too low. All right, I'm plugged in. Let's hope we don't have a repeat of what happened last time. I know, right, Alex? All right, now we're going to head all the way back down to Danforth Avenue. Try and speed walk. This is a fair distance. Went to East York Collegiate, or this we're walking past East York Collegiate. Yeah, that's it. East York Collegiate Institute. I wonder if John Candy went there when he was a high school student. Here comes the rain again, as the Eurythmics would say. It's falling on my head like a memory. Falling on my head like a new emotion. Not gonna make this light. My hands are full now. I have a gimbal and my power bank in one hand and my umbrella in the other hand. I'm not sure, Terry, but I guessed it might have been at East York Collegiate right behind us. Seems to be the local high school that he probably would have went to. But then there are some other high schools in the area that he could have also went to. I think Monarch Park High School is not too far away. There's East York Deli. Alright, let's speed walk down to the Danforth. Hut, 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 hut. I don't know, but I've been told streaming's better than when it's warm than cold. Didn't quite come out right, but good enough. Would I lie to you? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, Jim. I always thought that looked ridiculous. I can walk plenty fast without swiveling my hips like that. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I want to be a part of it. East York, East York. Maybe it is now, Jim. It was 21 when I began the stream. It might have cooled off a bit. I'm walking so fast though, I just feel hot. Even if it is 17 now, I still feel like it's just as hot as it was earlier. .217 Woodfield, yeah, right up the street from the old former movie theater on Donlands. Here's some spooky spooks. Here's another monster house, although, is this just one house? I guess it is. That's a true monster house right there. Maybe it's a small apartment building. I don't know. What do you think? It could either be a monster house or a small apartment building. In any case, it's way bigger than this. Could be a triplex, yep. I think fourplexes are permitted throughout the whole city now. We'll start seeing more of those popping up. Alright, for those just joining, we're heading south on Coxwell Avenue, heading for the Danforth. Yeah, the trees are much more colorful out this way than in my neighborhood. Kicking into high gear. Here's Michael Garrett Hospital. Alright, the battery is holding steady at 35%. Heading for the Danforth. McMansions, yeah, they use that term here too. You hear both here. Yeah, I have my power bank. It's currently plugged in. There's an old school corner store. An old school drug mart. Don't see too many of those anymore with all the Shoppers Drug Marts and Rexalls or whatever. Let's see how fast I'm walking. Let's see how long it takes me to pass this dude. I might have short legs, but I can move them really fast. Yeah, he didn't even notice I blew past him. He was in phone zombie mode. Yeah, Rick Moranis is another Torontonian. He lives in New York now, but I'm not sure what part of Toronto he grew up in. I suppose it's easy to find out. Hello, Jacqueline. How you doing? I guess you did, right, Marie? It's kind of dark here.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just buy one of those bags here.
I am motoring. Motoring. How's that song go? Motorin'. I'm not even at full speed. I can kick it up another notch. But I don't want to get too sweaty. Hey, Boom Productions. Doing it right, Boom Productions, doing it right. All right, we're getting closer to the Danforth. Once we get to the Danforth, I can slow down back to a more normal walking pace. There's a lot more to see there. There's Coxwell Station right over there. And we made it. Here is Danforth. All right. So now I'm going to start walking west along Danforth. Video stabilization seems a bit out of whack. It's probably because my cord to my power bank is sort of rubbing against the arm of my gimbal. Try to move it off to the side a bit. That's a good question. Can we? Maybe we can get the likes to 200. That would be pretty swell. Alright, now I can walk a little more casually here.
So close. Okay. Ooh, okay.
That place is hopping. Hey William, yes, have a good night. Thank you for dropping by the stream. A Leo 2CAF. Leo 2CAF, I guess, is a better way to say it, right? Or just plain old Leo. Yeah, we haven't really encountered any Muzak that is of any concern so far. Very light rain once again. It's never amounted to more than just very tiny droplets. Didn't have to open my umbrella once yet. Hey Raja fam, good evening. Bomb Fitness. There's a live band in there. Looks like they're just rehearsing. Hello, Ida. Welcome. Rosanna Dana? Rosanna? I'm Rosanna Dana. Gilda Radner, another person who lived in Toronto at one time. This is part of SCTV. Before she was on SNL, she was on in SCTV, the local Toronto troupe. Or not SCTV, Second City, the local Second City Toronto troupe. She was never on the TV show. There's actually a street downtown called Gilda Radner Way. I only noticed that recently. Here's a cool store. Got all kinds of cool stuff in here. Cool East Market. Boom Productions, I'm in your hood. I've been through a few people's hoods tonight walking around. Hey Maroof, hello. A little bit quiet here on the more easterly stretches of Danforth. Once you get into Greektown, though, it gets a lot more lively in the evenings anyway. Here's Rudy, recommended by Johnny Strides as a place to get some awesome hamburgers. My favorite cartoon from the 90s. Well, I was an adult in the 90s, so the cartoons I watched tended to be more adult-themed cartoons. There was one right at the very end of the 90s called MTV's Downtown. I used to like that a lot. I still have all the episodes. It was an awesome show. And Undergrads was another one. Mission Hill. There was a bunch of cool cartoons for adults in the late 90s. Voltron. It's the Dylan. Well, the times they are changing. Blue Nile, Ethiopian. Lots of Ethiopian restaurants all along here. Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, I watched that. That's a good 90s cartoon. And of course, South Park began in the 90s also. And all these cartoons are not really for kids. All the ones I mentioned. Here's the old Art Deco former movie theater. North Pole Bakery. We're not that far north. Clarence, eh? Is this a current cartoon, Christine? Or is it an older cartoon? Yeah, The Simpsons is a lot older than a lot of people realize. I think it began as a full-fledged show on its own in 1989. But before that, it was sort of featured on another show. They had little visits with the Simpsons family on the Tracy Ullman show, I remember. That's where it got its start. She had her own variety show or sketch comedy show or whatever on the Fox network. And they'd have these little episodes, mini episodes of the Simpsons. When they looked all crude and drawn all weird, you know, in the early days. And they were so popular that they thought, hey, let's just turn this into a show. I actually remember watching those Tracy Ullman episodes. I was a fan of that show. They've just always existed. Yep, the Flintstones predates the the Simpsons predates the Flintstones. That's how long they seem to have been around. A bunch of prehistoric cavemen watched them on their stone TV sets. Hey, check it out. Cobra Kai! Cobra Kai. I joined a karate class when I was 14. Me and my friends all started taking karate because there was a huge resurgence in karate being popular after the Karate Kid movie. Every kid in 1984 wanted to learn karate, so me and my friends all started taking these karate classes. Of course, we never stuck with it, but it was fun for a while. You did too, Nancy? And by the way, welcome, Nancy. Nancy, I didn't even see that you were here. Good to have you. But yeah, the Karate Kid was huge for the karate industry in North America. So many kids. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the sweating so much. $188 likes, very close to 200. I think we'll make it. This will be a good time to do a shameless plug, I guess. Be sure to hit the subscribe button if you haven't already, and the like button, and all the other buttons. Just hit them all. We're walking west on Danforth Avenue. The Burger Bros. Hey bro, do you like have burgers here, bro? I'm not sure. Let me check. Oh, well, sure, man. Looks like we do have burgers here, bro. Thanks, bro. I'll have a burger. Coming right up, bro. It is Donlands Avenue. So now we're walking past all the places that we already walked past before in the other direction. How will I get home? I'm walking. That's the plan, Gertish. I'm going to walk all the way back home, streaming most of the way. Now it's Crazy Burger. You like this area, Raja? Me too. Hello, Doug. How you doing? Welcome. School of Performing Arts for the Community of East York. That's cool. I like how that. It's a nice acronym there. What is this place all about? Art, prints, magazines, cards, handmade, local goods. That's cool. Ooh, only 9 more likes to hit 200. Square Boy Pizza. Good evening, Pedro. Welcome to the Wednesday evening stream. More Ethiopian. Well, I'm ready, Kristen. I have my umbrella. I have my umbrella right here. I'm ready for anything. There's a bookstore, although their sign looks like it needs some repair. And we're coming back into Greektown again. So once I get to Pape, I'm not going to continue because we already walked through that part of Danforth. So I'm going to head south down Pape. And we'll head down to Gerrard to check out more old commercial strip there along Gerrard, or another old commercial strip. It's 201. Hey, thank you everyone for getting me past 200 likes. Now let's see if we can get the subs up again too. My subscriber growth has slowed down lately. It's always nice to end the stream and see a whole batch of new subscribers. So anyone watching and enjoying, now is your chance to make that happen. Dank. Quad mods would enjoy that. It's dank. And here's another Papa John's. Talking about them earlier. Hey, Mr. Lingo. It might happen in the next month or so. Most likely later November, which is usually the case. Where's the Chinese restaurant from Christmas Story located? I think it's in East Chinatown, actually, which is the Chinatown that we'll be walking through later on along Gerrard Street. Because there are 2 Chinatowns in Old Toronto. The main bigger one at Dundas and Spadina, and then there's a smaller one at Gerrard and Broadview called East Chinatown. So we'll be walking through there. I'm not sure which restaurant it is though. Maybe someone knows? I'm pretty sure that's where it is though, in East Chinatown. Hey SG, how you doing? Here's where all the construction starts here, heading towards Pape. For the new Ontario line, I'm building a new station here at Pape and Danforth. I'm just gonna jaunt across the street here when I get a chance. I'm dressed all in black right now, black pants, black t-shirt, so I want to make sure I don't step out into traffic because it probably won't see me. So this whole block across the street is all shuttered right now. Seems like an excessively big amount of storefronts to me, but what do I know? I don't work at Metrolinx, but why such a long stretch? I don't get it. Just for a station. Hey, Quad Mods, we were just talking about you earlier. Walked past a cannabis store called Dank. It's dank, man. It's dank. How's that? Shirtless guy almost ran into a woman walking in the bike path. It's the Grub Shack. The Grub Shack is a little old place where we can get together. Grub Shack, baby. It's the Grub Shack, baby. Hello, LAB. How you doing? Yeah, I know, Novocos. I agree. Like an entire block of old storefronts. Like, how much space do they really need for a station here? And there's also a proposal to build a 49-story residential tower right here, which is extremely tall for the area, but I'm in favor of it. I am a skyscraper nerd. All right, here is Pape Avenue. Beware of the dank. Here's this neat Toronto Public Library branch. This sort of looks like an old house, really, but it's a library. Yeah, you're not going to see a skyscraper being built in North Bay, I can tell you that. A high-rise, yes. A skyscraper, no. Alright, so Pape and Danforth. So now we're heading south down Pape Avenue. Yeah, Vaughan got into the skyscraper business because of the new subway station there. The end of the Line 1 at Vaughan Metropolitan Centre. It just makes sense to build high density at a subway station. And they wanted to make a downtown because it's basically a big suburb without a center, really. So that's their plan now, to turn that into the city center of Vaughan. And you need some tall buildings. How are you supposed to know it's the city center? Yeah, that's true, Novocos. I can't disagree with that. What is my favorite Christmas movie? Is that what you're asking, Mr. Lingo? Maybe Scrooged, the Bill Murray movie. That's good. I've always enjoyed that. And later on, Elf came along, and I think that has made its way to becoming a Christmas classic. And A Christmas Story is good too. Home Alone, I don't know, all the usual ones. Alright, heading south down Pape Avenue. It's Coxwell Avenue. Does Henry know about this? Nancy Mattis, a $5 super chat. Ken, have you seen the analog horror links in my Instagram DM account? Yes, I have, Nancy. Yes, I have. Very interesting stuff. And thank you very much for the $5 super, Nancy Mattis. How tall am I in feet? I'm somewhere between 5 feet and 6 feet. Let's just say I'm closer to 6 feet than I am to 5 feet. But I'm certainly not tall. No one would say you're tall. But I am closer to 6 feet than I am to 5 feet. I haven't weighed myself lately, so I'm not sure what I weigh right now. I'm guessing somewhere in the 160 some pound range. There's a neat little corner shop here. What is happening over here?
We are so fucking done.
I don't know what the heck is going on there. I think she's drunk and she was trying to push over that garbage bin, but he was not letting her. And now she's knocking over the sign up ahead there. She seems to be walking along willingly with him, and I don't know. I don't think it's a situation that warrants any attention really, but she was definitely drunk, I could tell that. Hey crikey, have a good evening. Did I sleep well? Yeah, I had a good nap this afternoon because I had to get up early today, which I don't like. But then afterwards I went back to bed and had a good nap to make up for it. Hey, Foxing Border, how you doing? Well, I'm sure some kid would enjoy playing with this thing. Looks like it's up for grabs. Maybe someone had it and their kid outgrew it, and now they're like, well, we don't need this anymore. Take it away, whoever wants it. Look at this neat little bookstore here. That's what I like about these older neighborhoods. Earlier I was talking about the older pre-war neighborhoods. You're much more likely to find stuff like this. Wow, this is a pretty jam-packed bookstore in here. Look at this. Is this even open? There's a guy there. I can see a guy. I can see his head. But these little old corner businesses and things like that, you only find these sorts of things in these older residential areas. It's haunted, yeah. Don't tell Megan. Yeah, that place was jammed with books. Hey, Emily, welcome. Good to see you here. AKA, you dropped your pocket. That's a friend of mine from the hometown back in the North Bay days, although neither of us live in North Bay anymore. We're walking down Pape Avenue. We're going to walk past the Vampire Mansion. Any fans of the show What We Do in the Shadows? You might be familiar with the Vampire Mansion, which is supposed to be in in Staten Island, New York on the show, but it's actually here. And I think this house was also used in the It movie, the most recent one. We'll see it in a minute. Megan's channel is just called Megan Sandor. Sandor. There it is, the Vampire Mansion. I think there's a new season of What We Do in the Shadows out now, isn't there? I haven't watched it yet. It's a hilarious show. I've never seen the movie, you know, Emily. I've just seen the TV series. I know the movie has, I think, different actors. Is there somebody up in the window there in the Vampire Mansion? What is that? It's one of the vampires. Is it Nandor? I exceeded 200 likes. Hey, awesome. I knew we'd do it. Do I hear 250? 250. Can we get the 250? Catching glimpses of the skyline here. Look what I see. Maybe I'll cross here. I think they did a big renovation recently here. It's a pretty busy corner here. This is Riverdale Avenue. We're crossing Pape and Riverdale Avenue. It's non-stop cars here. Too many lights for the vampires, right? Hello, viewer from Korea. I wish I could read Korean, but welcome to the stream. Yeah, Johnny can read some Korean, that's right. I guess that's what living in South Korea for 5 years can do. You translated it for me? Namgong Industry, welcome. Hey, well, thank you very much, Namgong Industry. And thank you, Vivian. Kind of a neat old school, I think, right there. We're going to walk over the pedestrian bridge here, Yahia, over the rail corridor, and we'll get a special awesome nighttime view of the skyline. And then Gerrard Street is just beyond, and we'll take a walk along Gerrard Street. There's a No Frills grocery store over here. And a GO train. Look at it go! Har har. So the skyline view will get better and better the higher up we go. I've come up here in the daytime before. I don't think I've shown this at night. It almost looks better at night than it does in the day. Your younger sister lives in Toronto. Hey, that's awesome. My younger sister also lives in Toronto. She just moved back. She was in Vancouver for a couple years, but now she's back in her beloved Toronto. All right, let's take in this view. Pretty neat. See that dark building straight ahead? The one that doesn't have any lights? I live right beside that, or just immediately east of that building. Basically, my building backs directly onto that one, almost. There's just a block between them. My building is too short. You can't see it from here. It's only 11 floors, so it doesn't show up here. That's the Aura, the really tall one. Yeah, another train. The view is awesome on this side, but then you go to the other side and you get a view of the Gerrard Square Mall, an old 1970s neighborhood shopping mall. That was a GO train, although Via also does run along this corridor. That was a GO commuter train. Yeah, this is amazing. I'm gonna make sure I get a nice still shot of this so I can screenshot this later maybe. I don't have another phone or camera on me to take another photo here, so this might make a decent screenshot. Gerrard Square Mall, baby. The #1 tourist attraction in East End, Toronto. Jim Mork, you would have walked past this mall if you were on Gerrard Street. Maybe you just didn't notice, because when you're walking along the street, it's built right up to the sidewalk, so it would be easy to not realize you're walking past a shopping mall unless you happen to notice this part right here. But if you don't look up that way and see the parking lot, the building just goes right up to the sidewalk. So it's easy to sort of not realize that it's an actual shopping mall there. Was it built in the 80s? It seems more like it's a 70s kind of mall. But I don't know, maybe it was the 80s? 1986, wow, it's not even that old. Oh, thank you for the info. What was there before they built the mall? Did they tear down a bunch of old houses, or was it just sort of land that was being used for some other purpose? Alright, here's Gerrard. Just walk along the north side. I'll switch over to the south side further down. Hey, Tyler Jordan. So there was just old houses there? Huh. Can I speak French? Not really. You know, I know as much French as most Canadians who took French in school, but never like became fluent or lived in a totally French community or anything. I'm not sure what the best way is to learn French other than taking a class. Some people learn French by watching French movies and TV shows, or going to a French-speaking area and just immersing yourself. My sister wanted to learn French, so she went to stay in Quebec City for a couple of months. Hey, the Ottawa Wanderer, I'm still on, yes. Yes, indeed. Hey, evening, Jeanette. I thought of you earlier because we walked past a really neat public library building. And I thought Jeanette would love this. Maybe I showed it already though in another video. You might have seen it. Yeah, lots of street art in Toronto. Tons of murals, tons of graffiti walls and that sort of thing. I think Montreal gets most of the praise for its street art scene, but I think Toronto is pretty comparable. Especially in the West End of downtown, all the way over to like Roncesvalles. Tons of awesome murals and street art and graffiti walls and all that sort of thing. Hello, Telha F from Scarborough. Hey, welcome. Seeing some new names tonight in the chat. Hopefully you stick around and become regular viewers. hit the subscribe. I guess you already did hit the subscribe if you're saying hello in the chat. It's in subscribers only mode. But maybe some lurkers are watching who haven't subscribed. This is your chance to hit the subscribe and come and say hello in the chat if you like. No pressure, man, no pressure. Lurking is fine too. Yeah, that's awesome, Gertish. Thank you. Coming up on 2 years. We're heading back into downtown. We're walking east on Gerrard Street. We're going to walk through East Chinatown. Hey, Presley Spence. How you doing? I can feel more light raindrops coming down now. All right, I'm going to cross to the other side here. We're at Logan Avenue and Gerrard. I think this is an up-and-coming area here on this part of Gerrard. It sort of has that proto-cool look to it, where in the next few years it'll suddenly be a hot new area for the young urban hipster set, if that's still a thing. Is that still a thing? I don't know. Yeah, my umbrella's ready. It has to rain harder though. It's not raining hard enough yet. There's this massive old building here. The Liberty Building. Poltergeist 2, the other side. I don't think I ever saw that. I saw Poltergeist, of course. The light rain is still coming down. Now my building is a different type, different style. It's a high-rise apartment from the 1970s. Do I like Potter, as in Harry Potter? Well, wasn't a huge fan. I was a bit old for Harry Potter when it was popular. I did see the movies eventually, and I thought they were all right. But yeah, I'm not in the right age bracket to be a big Harry Potter head. Megan is, though. Megan's a big Potter fan. She's all about it. And Pokemon also. Yeah, I could see that Jim Mork. I could totally see that. We're coming into East Chinatown.
Slowly disappearing. I did an area too when I first time I looked at it.
Yeah, Megan's in Guelph. Check out these awesome models. Man, when I was about 10 years old, I would have been dying to have one of these. I had my own model ships that I would make. I had the Santa Maria. I think I still have it in a box in my closet somewhere. Because those are big schooner ships. Hey, awesome hard shots. It's always exciting to get a new toy. Yeah, Megan Sandor is just the name of her channel. Just literally type that in the search bar on YouTube and boom, it'll come right up. Eastdale Collegiate Institute. I think it should be called Degrassi High because we just walked past Degrassi Street. I've said that before and I'll say it again. Why isn't that called Degrassi High? Hey, thanks, Mikhail. It is starting to rain a little heavier now. Oh, I see the problem here. There we go. Yeah, that should look a little better now. Yeah, that's right, Jim. I'm stubbornly resisting opening my umbrella. Oh, is that right, Jeanette? I passed her first Toronto home. That is awesome. And aren't you due to be in the city soon for that wedding? Or did that already happen? maybe that already happened. I don't think the restaurants here in East Chinatown stay open as late as the ones in the main Chinatown. This one is open till 2 a.m. though on Fridays and Saturdays. That's pretty late. So the restaurant from the Christmas Story is somewhere in this area. I don't know which one though. This one is open till 10. Yeah, it's raining now. Not hard though. You can see the drops coming down in the lights. Next week. Okay, thanks for letting me know again, Jeanette. Sam Ronald, yeah, 2 more warm days. Hopefully not with more rain. I think there is rain in the forecast though. It has that sort of damp rain smell right now, the air, you know. It's not like a bad smell. All right, I'm going to open my umbrella. I'm starting to get wet. There we go. East Chinatown. It extends along Broadview as well. Not as far though as along Gerrard. Checking through the chat here. I know I miss some chats sometimes. I apologize for that. I try not to, but it's impossible, I don't think, to not miss something. Can you hear the rain hitting the umbrella? Here's some ASMR for you. Lovers of that style of video. I'll shut up for 30 seconds and we'll just have a nice 30-second ASMR rain walk. There we go. That was like a good minute or so. Yeah, the cars sort of drown out the sound of the rain, I know. Can't really do much about that. Hey, Sammy Woo. Well, I'm still going. Almost 3 hours in. We're crossing back over the Don Valley again. 3 hours later, I began the stream walking over the Don Valley. Way up to the north there, the Bloor Viaduct. Much less traffic now than there was then. See the tower poking up between the two buildings. Down at Bayview Avenue. Don River is just right over there. See it reflecting in the moonlight, I should say. I guess the street lights, not the moonlight. Bayview Avenue. The moon is nowhere to be seen. Way too cloudy. Yeah, probably, Jim. Hey, Robert Parker. It's been raining on and off since I began the stream. Just really light rain. This is the hardest it's rained so far. This is the first time I've had to open my umbrella. Favorite activity of Christmas holidays? Well, I don't really do too much to celebrate the Christmas holidays, but I do enjoy eating food that people like to make during the Christmas holidays. If they offer it to me, I'll be like, yeah, I'm down with that. Because people do like to make lots of good food around Christmas. Christmas and Hanukkah, Kwanzaa. December is a good month for food. Mashed potatoes. I do love the mashed potatoes. You know it. I forgot Festivus. Hey, Janie DeJaren. That's right. How could I forget Festivus? It's a Festivus for the rest of us. It's time for the feats of strength. Cross to the other side. I'm not wearing my waterproof Vessi shoes, but there's not enough rain water on the ground to pose a problem. My socks are still dry. One of my plans for Halloween, I'm going to be in Guelph on Halloween. Megan's having a get-together of people, so I'm going to head there. But I was saying earlier that I'm planning to do a live stream on Halloween Eve, which in some ways is spookier than Halloween itself, wouldn't you say? A Halloween Eve night walk. Hey, have a good night, Kathleen. That we're about to hit 3 hours. 3 hours of streaming. Spooky. A spooky little girl like you. Dun 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 dun. Spooky. Yeah, I'm ready for some cooler weather coming up. Usually by Halloween, it does get pretty chilly in the evenings. Here's a spooky alleyway. This is Cabbagetown. On this side we're walking past. And Regent Park on the other side. I'm pretty close to home now, Robert. We're on the east side of downtown. That's where I live. We're heading along Gerrard Street, passing Cabbagetown. Let's check the battery. It's actually gone up since I plugged in the power bank. It's going up now. It went from 34% up to 40%. How about that? The power bank is doing its job. No streaming on 0% tonight. Whoa, wind. Blowing my umbrella around. Well, I always say climate is one thing and weather is another thing. Of course, they're correlated, but you can never assume that a weather event is part of a larger climate event. Hey Sarah Kate, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Another name that is new to me. I've seen a few tonight. That's always awesome. Ethiopian grocery store. Will likes exceed watchers. Hey, you never know. Hey, Urbex ON. Urbex on? Maybe I'll pronounce it that way. Welcome to the stream. Another new name. And thank you for subscribing also, those who are coming to say hi in the chat who are new to me. We're going to get an awesome view of the financial district in a minute. Okay, I can feel one of my socks starting to feel a bit damp now. Darn it all. I'm not a fan of that feeling. Nobody likes walking around with damp socks, right? I know it's like 2 hours later, but I just thought of another city-themed song that I like. Crosstown Traffic by Jimi Hendrix. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Crosstown. Crosstown Traffic. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There's that awesome view. I am avoiding puddles. I haven't stepped in any puddles or anything. Too much harsh lighting here kind of takes away the effect of the skyline. Oh well. Here's this thrift store called Double Take. Megan loves this store. Every time she's staying at my place, she makes a point to come here and see what she can find. Yeah, it's raining pretty good. I'd definitely be wet now if I didn't have my umbrella. What is happening there? Woo! Do 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 do. Oh. Dun 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 dun. There's Parliament Street. Hey, Limitless Thinker, how you doing? Welcome. All right, now my damp sock is turning into a downright drenched sock. Not my other foot though, only one foot. What is up with that? One is dry, one is drenched. Hey, Wing Zero. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Yeah, full on wet foot. What movie would I recommend for Christmas? Well, how about Scrooged, the Bill Murray movie? That was my favorite one. Yeah, I wonder, Foxing Border. Die Hard, yeah. And Gremlins also is another non-traditional Christmas movie. And Boom Productions, a very nice $6.99 super chat. Thank you very much for a pair of dry socks. That would really be very handy right now. Boom Productions, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Yes, dry socks are certainly high on my mind right now. I would just settle for a dry sock. Just one. Well, I do have one dry sock, I suppose, right now. One dry one and one wet one. But all I need is one more dry one. Is that taco place? Sounds like a drum circle in there. The Vibrational Apothecary. That's what that sign says there. How mysterious. LAB, that's good. That's a good one, yeah. Alistair Sim. That's like the most classic Scrooge movie, right? And this beer store is totally gone now. This old neighborhood beer store was here for many decades. It is gone, gone, gone. Is it buffering? It's not buffering on my end, Nancy. Anyone else? And Robert Parker, wow, a $10 super chat. Consider this an early Christmas pair of socks decorated with little Santas. Very, very kind and an awesome suggestion, Robert Parker. I'm not against a Christmas themed pair of socks. Matter of fact, I actually have one. And definitely room for another. Thank you so much. Hello, Pete. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 15 minutes. And no chance of the battery dying. It's going up. Is it buffering for you too, Advisorate? Huh, I'm not getting any notification on my end. I think it stopped raining. Well, it's still raining a little bit. Not for you, Pete. Going for 5 hours, yeah. Probably not. You're enjoying the stream, Mikhail? Glad to hear it. I am too. Even though my sock is drenched and my other sock is starting to feel damp now too. I think I'm going to end up with 2 totally drenched socks. I'm not wearing the waterproof shoes, Paige Turner. I'm wearing my Converse All-Stars. I didn't think it would be raining enough for me to wear the Vessies. I guess I was wrong. This is Sherbourne Street we're crossing. Emma, yeah, but I think I'm going to keep going. Epic Nation HD. Hello to you. I see you renewed your channel membership, Epic Nation HD. Thank you very kindly, Liam. Cheers. I should know better, right, LAB? There's like a party going on in Allen Gardens over there. They're listening to Smashing Pumpkins. The world is a vampire. All right, did it stop raining for real now? Yeah, we're right in my neighborhood now. I live just minutes away from here. Probably a 2-minute walk. But I'm gonna keep going for a bit longer. Let's see if we can get my other sock to be drenched as well. It seems wrong to be walking around with one drenched sock. Let's even this out. Maybe I'll get caught in a proper downpour. The rain stopped for now, though. That's George Street. Maybe I'll just jump in a puddle. Hello, Laura from Mexico. Always good to have you. Here's Church and Gerrard, and there's Hooker Harvey's. Legendary establishment. The word Strally has not been used. We haven't come across any. Oh, now it's starting to rain again. Ay, ay, ay. All right, time to open the umbrella again. Whoa, Chuck Diamond is in the house with a big $20 super chat. Hey Ken, always support your channel. Can't believe you'll be in Toronto this weekend. And for Halloween, yes. Right around the corner, Chuck, you'll be in the city. And wow, thank you so much for the very generous $20 super chat. I hope the weather is good when you're in town. And Halloween is always fun on Church Street. Have that sort of Halloween street fair. The rain just keeps stopping and starting again. There's fat bastard burrito. That's where you get your fat bastard burritos there. The big fat bastards, you know. Hey, that's the name of the burrito place, man. Don't blame me. It sounds it sounds wrong to say that. Hey Yogi, hello, how you doing? And Liam, you already saying goodbye? Have a good night, man. Thank you once again for renewing your membership. Yeah, now it's not raining again. Like literally just a minute ago it was. Alright, close the umbrella again. It's kind of tricky to do. There we go. Having to do all this stuff with one hand. There's the Aura. Well, I wasn't expecting to go downtown in this stream, but here I am. I just thought it would be an East End stream, and that would be that. Five times in 1 year. Yeah, you must love Toronto, Chuck. I would have done that too if I could, before I moved here. But usually I only made it to Toronto maybe once or twice a year. And sometimes not at all when I was living in North Bay. Hey Lee Brun, how you doing? Linda Ray K, hello. Yeah, everything is wet and shiny. And soggy. My other sock is feeling pretty soggy now too. My right one though is so drenched that I can feel it squishing with every walk. And it probably makes a sound like push, 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 push. Hey, Candle Airwhack, hello. You live in Ohio, yeah. We do have to cross a border. What part of Ohio are you in, Chuck? Are you in one of the cities that start with C? The three big C cities of Ohio, one of those? Or perhaps you're in the T, or the D, or the A. See, I know my Ohio cities, right? Hey, Bob, yep. The Ohio players. Didn't they tour around and pretend to be the Archies? I remember when the Archies song Sugar Sugar became a hit. There was no real band called the Archies other than the players who played on the recording. But then they wanted to manufacture a band to tour around to be the Archies. And wasn't it the Ohio players that they got to do that? Unless I'm thinking of something else. Small town between Dayton and Columbus. Okay. So between the C and the D, or one of the C's and the D. Okay, we're at Yonge. right, Young Street. Remember when we were looking at the downtown skyline from far away at Pape? Well, now we're right in it. The Dayton Bombers, eh? Like my hometown used to have a hockey team called the North Bay Centennials. Played with the OHL. And then they moved to Saginaw, Michigan. But now there's a new team in North Bay called the Battalion.
Yeah, you like Rhino?
Let me see. What are you on, Twitch?
On YouTube.
How many people are watching?
245 right now.
Can I tell them to shout out my channel?
Yeah, man. Sure. Yeah.
Shout out Slap Max Vodka.
Right on. Thanks. Have a good night. Corner of Young and Old. Hey, Delia. Long time no see in the chat. How you doing? Downtown Young, rainy Wednesday night. Ryan McDonald, that's right, they did, didn't they? So poor Brampton. Theatrics Plus, that's what this was called. Dave's Hot Chicken. Got this guy with his Muzak all the time here on the corner. Try to keep on moving. Keep on moving, man. Keep on moving. Get away from the Muzak. Get away from the Muzak. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Talk over it. Talk over it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Turn it down a few notches there, dude. Hey, have a good night, Vivian. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being the A+ mod that you are, and hopefully get some good sleep tonight, and I'll see you in the next one.
Emergency vehicle approaching. Clear intersection immediately.
Did you hear that? It says emergency vehicle approaching. Clear intersection immediately. Well, I said emojis once is okay, you know, like once or twice, but repeated emojis over and over and over again in the same post, that's different. I don't mind someone using emojis in a post if they want, but yeah, as long as they don't spam the same thing over and over again. Where's the emergency vehicle? I guess I am it, right? I am the emergency vehicle. You know what? I want to bring this stream to 4 hours, so let's keep going. We'll bring it up to 4 hours. Have I ever done a 4-hour stream before? I don't think so. I think 3 hours and 40 some minutes is the longest stream I've done. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember doing a 4-hour stream. Hey, Bestest Times Reborn, how you doing? Because my battery is doing fine right now. It is doing fine. Hey, thank you, Noble Costs. Have a good night, and that's right, everyone. Subscribe if you haven't already. Hey, Ali from Iraq. Hello. Well, we'll do 4, Leo. I don't think we'll do 5, but we'll do 4. I'll check, but I don't think I've done a 4-hour stream, so this might be a record-breaking stream for me.
Give me it, bro. I'm good. I'm good enough to be, you know what I'm doing. Nigga, shut up. Okay, oh, come on. Bitch, I'm fucking nigga. You can't push me like that. Wait, you're at Dundas right now? Okay. Your FaceTime.
Hello, Tam. How you doing? Yeah, both my socks are wet now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at this point. I'm just walking with wet socks. I'm embracing the damp. My shoes are a swimming pool. That guy's dragging a bike behind his car. What the heck? Can you see that? Did he like run over someone on a bike or something? What the heck? There's like a bike just dragging along behind that car that turned the corner. And now here comes an emergency vehicle. Kind of late though, wouldn't you say? That was ear-splittingly loud. Fell off the rack. Yeah, that's a possibility, right? I didn't notice if there was a proper rack on there. Yeah, I'm cool with people using some emojis when they say hi or whatever. I don't see anything wrong with that. But you know how it gets to the point where they have like 20 emojis in a row and then they do it again and it's like, well, and then again, it's like, well, I mean, once was good, you know? Jim Mork. Well, much appreciated, Jim Mork. Thank you very much. I don't get a notification while the stream is active for PayPal, but after the stream I can then see. Chris Mills, yeah. I think we're going for a record-breaking stream tonight. I don't know, Dahlia. I'm not sure what happened there. No, the stream's not done. We're going for 4 hours tonight. Gonna get in the good steps today. I wonder what my step count is right now. I've already surpassed my step count goal for the day, which is 15,000. I think I blew way past that a while ago. Hey, crikey. Yeah, this town is big enough for simultaneous streams. It's happened before. Johnny and I have done it a number of times. Did I buy any more root beer? Not today. I'm getting to the point though where I might need to do that. Good life. Not too busy right now. Thank you very much, Jim Mork. Yeah, people tend to walk in any sort of weather conditions in Toronto. Snowstorm, rain, whatever. There's still people walking. I guess I'm supposed to go all the way around over here, like a big detour. Oh man, this is quite the detour here. I don't like it. I'm just going to duck under here. Yeah, that saved me about 5 minutes of walking all the way down and then back again around the fencing. Hey, have a good night, Lisa Palmer. Thanks for watching. Mahian, yep. Still going. I'm like the Energizer Bunny tonight. It does look like that sometimes, Alex. Lower Bay is open for Halloween Fest. Hey, thanks for the info, Yahya. And Nancy is still here. Hey, Nancy. Almost 4 hours in. And big thanks to all of you who have stuck with me for this long. It certainly means a lot that you enjoy watching me wander around and yammer on the way that I do. 4 hours, you know, that's a long time. We're at King and Bay. It's a big pile of garbaggio. We're on King Street, heading east. Admission is $5. Okay, that's not so bad. It's a fun yammer. Well, as long as you think so, Marie. Hey, Prolzy, that is awesome. Thank you so much. King Edward Hotel there. Victoria Street. Robert Parker, I'm still going. We're going for 4 hours. That's the plan. Maybe even a bit more. There's Toronto Street. Here's a cool shot. I'll leave 5 for my next record-breaking attempt. I think 4 will be sufficient this time. Hey, have a good night, Bob Pugh. Thank you for sticking with me for so long. It's not raining now. It stopped a little while ago. Hello, JD. As long as you enjoy it, Ida. JD, I've seen it. I have no immediate plans to buy one, but it's definitely something I'll be thinking about. I figure as long as my Pocket 1 still works fine, I'll just keep using it. As soon as it starts to show signs that it's going to die or not do its job anymore, then I'll think it's time to upgrade. But it seems to be holding out pretty well. 4 years later. It's been almost 4 years since I bought it. So north on Church here. With the Pocket 3. The GDP Pocket 3. I don't even know what that is. What is that? I think my hand is starting to form into a claw. I've been holding this power bank and gimbal together with one hand for so long that my fingers are numb. My fingers are numb in my hand from gripping the power bank so it doesn't fall down. All right. Because I have my umbrella in my other hand. All right. Well, I think I've certainly worked up an appetite anyway. I'm actually quite looking forward to having something to eat once I get back home. I tried the Red Baron frozen pizza. That was never available before, at least not that I've seen in any grocery stores. I think after Delissio started being phased out, they brought in some other brands to fill the gap of Delissio, and Red Baron is one of them, and I tried it last night and it's good. Yeah, very flavorful. I got the 4 cheese pizza. The sauce is good, the cheese is good, the crust is good, yeah. Now they just need to have a veggie pizza from Red Baron, because I haven't seen it yet in the grocery stores. Maybe they have it somewhere else, but I haven't seen it here yet. Yeah, I like them too, Emma Nimpton. That's sort of my go-to pizza now. I like the spinach one. Crossing Richmond Street. McVeigh's Irish Pub. Ooh, 1 minute until 4 hours. Oh. Bring us into a new realm of streaming here after 4 hours. Yeah, I stretched my hand there a minute ago once I realized that it was forming into a claw. I kind of gave it a break there for a minute. Seems okay now. I readjusted my grip. Hey, we just passed 4 hours, everyone. Woohoo! Never done that before. Record-breaking stream. Hey, Heron Song, how you doing? You going to get some pizza? Slice some onions and olives or whatever you like. Put it on top of that Red Baron. Yeah, I've done that before with other brands. I could try that with the Red Baron too. Thank you very much, Marie Palmer. And I hope you have a good night too. What's the occasion? Oh, no occasion. I just realized that I was getting close to 4 hours a while ago, and I thought, why not just keep it going? Because it's a nice mild night. I feel energetic and my socks are wet, so I figured might as well keep walking, because once they're wet, they're wet. Thank you, Boom Productions. All right, Alan K. Thank you for sticking with me for the whole way also. I'm amazed that any of you would do that for so long. Thank you, Ida. 25 likes to 300. Oh, wow. We're so close to 300 likes. I think we could probably get there, right? Let's have one big push for all those who haven't hit the like button yet. There's bound to be at least 25 of you out there. And also another big push for all those who haven't subscribed yet, who've just been watching and hopefully enjoying. Hit that subscribe button. Hey, look, pizza. I think it's actually panzerotti. Thank you, Heron Song 1977. And Boom Productions, 290 likes. Holy cow, okay, 10 more. This is definitely doable. The stream will go down in walk tubing history. Well, maybe not quite. I know some other people have done way longer streams than this, including one guy right here in Toronto that you all might know as Henry. This is just a normal stream for him. This is just like a typical run-of-the-mill stream. 4 hours? Yeah, that's nothing. The 0% stream, yeah, that might have been a first, you know. I don't think any other local streamers have streamed on 0% battery for as long as I did. A 24 hours stream with Johnny. Boy, I can imagine how we'd be behaving after 24 hours. It might turn into an R-rated stream. I don't think we could hold off unleashing our potty mouths for a whole 24 hours and talking about things we shouldn't talk about. And I'm at Dundas. Riding TO trains. I suppose we could ride streetcars for 24 hours. They run all night. Some of them anyway. Some routes. Talk about pop music. Talk about pop music. Pop music. Now I'm looking forward to taking off these drenched socks. Just the thought of nice dry feet is topmost on my mind now. Hey, learn to live. You're just joining after I've been streaming for over 4 hours. So you're going to have a very long replay to enjoy later on if you want.
It's more so it's because I'm so memory is wrong. Like at first I'm having a really good time. I'm loving my life. And then it's like way later.
Alright, here is Jarvis and Dundas. Cat S also is a late joiner.
And then it's like all of my everything just feels really effective. And I'm more like it's stupid.
The agony of the feet, yeah. The agony of the soaking wet feet. will I be doing after I get home? I'm going to take off these wet shoes and socks. Probably take a quick shower. And then put my Red Baron pizza in the oven. And then Megan and I will be watching Community on FaceTime. That's the plan for once I get home. Hey, Michael Stern. How long have you been lurking, Michael? But we definitely smashed the old record. A good half an hour longer, I think, than my previous stream record. 4 hours and 10 minutes. Annie Wiley, thank you, and you have a good night too. And I'll be saying good night to everyone because I think this is where I'm going to wrap it up. I'm just about home. So thank you all for sticking with me for this record-breaking 4-hour plus stream. It was a lot of fun. We went pretty far. Pretty far. I think as far east as Coxwell Avenue. And as far west as Yonge Street. So big thanks to all those who stuck it out and were awesome in the chat the whole time, and thanks to all those who are new to the channel or to the stream. It was good to see some different names tonight. I hope you come back and keep watching future streams and videos. And thank you to the mods for being fantastic at what they do, and thank you to all those who sent support with your very generous super chats and super stickers and any PayPal donations. It is greatly appreciated, and it definitely means a lot and helps the channel out a lot too. And of course I'll be streaming again in a few days, probably on Saturday, I'm thinking, so keep an eye out for that. And I'll be premiering a video tomorrow evening on my channel, usually around 7:15 or so, give or take 5 or 10 minutes. So hope you all can catch that tomorrow evening. So until next time, I will continue. Have a good night all. Hope to see you all again soon. And it's time to go dry off my feet. And like, share, and subscribe. I have to say it one more time. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night.